Let's try and find ourselves as usual. FI day round 1. Right. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. And we'll click into it. And hopefully hear ourselves. Yes. We're up and running. Right. What am I at? 3 o'clock the race starts at. So we'll get straight into the lobby, get the lobby opened up, try and get a bit more speed than what we had. There we go, manufacturer, load. And we'll trust that it's all alright. I thought you were talking to me there. So it was. There's me thinking to myself, God, I must look cute. But no, she's talking to the dog. In fact, okay, love, have a good one. Boy, I'm gonna put that up to 3 now and just get used to driving it on 3, because that'll definitely help with the tires. And let's go out and drive around and try and get a bit more speed in it just for the qualifying. See if we can find the limits a bit more, because in the race we are used to changing gear at a certain time, driving nice and neat. But more likely our qualifying pace is going to be starting as last. A few in. There's not stinky. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. Let me look at the top speed whenever we get to the braking zone. 157, 158. I'll check that now, the next lap, when we'll change up to 7th. 157, 158, remember it. Mr. Kong, hello. Mr. Cassetto. And thanks for hopping on, boys. Are you ready for the big kickoff? We'll have the thanks and the rules out. I know he's second, boys. I just want to try and get round this last corner again to test this speed while it's in my head. And I remember that it was 157, 158. Because I still do not know exactly how the fast guys would change gear in this Beetle whenever they're on a hot lap and they're trying to get the most out of the car. Right, and then usually we're select it up about there because it looks like it's going a bit further. Where are you going to? No, it was a bit slower. Right, let's hand out the thanks. Thanks for, no, it's not a thanks for practice, but we're back to what always happens on every stream. It's a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use mediums and hard tire. With a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Boom. Who did we have in the house that day? There was a few 3-letter guys by the looks of it. Let's go to the member list. Was there any superstars in the house? Not Stinky was a superstar. Mr. Nax is also a superstar, all the way from Australia in the Vantage. Hat favourite at the moment. And Rob LSX as well. Will not call any of you to the office just yet. For a nosy. Attention please, attention please. They were all in that day. 16 people turned up for qualifying. How many would Gran Turismo allow out of the pit lane? I wonder. There's no hurry. And we'll sit and we'll watch. How is the day going to start off? Is there any World Championship winners last time out who are going to have their very own private pit party through for them from Gran Turismo? No, not at the moment. There's not many left. This would be a beautiful start to the day if we all get out. But to be fair, there's enough of them out for me not to worry. Right. What we were doing was we wanted to push a bit harder in our first stint rather than going into fuel saving mode straight away at the start of the race. Because it was pretty easy for us to, on our second stint, go into fuel saving mode and get that fuel back under control and still not have to add any fuel throughout the race. And being able to rev it out a wee bit more in that first stint will hopefully help keep us out of trouble. Oh, sorry sir. We both swung to the same side at the same time. Oh, someone's in the chicane. Will we get ahead of him, to start ahead of him? Well, surely his car's wrecked now. Pull out right. Will hopefully not be affected. How would the first lap of the day go? And as usual, he was a gritty so-and-so that day and took an extra half a foot by swinging from one side of the track to another. Awareness, people, awareness. Come on. No. How much speed did that scrub up for me? Maybe a wee bit of slipstream got as well to help him on out. What was the first one of the day? A 36 shades. Internet cut out. RIP. Unlucky, sir, unlucky. We'll have to start leaving the pits in the next practice straight away, just to test out how many times you can get the come back in for a fresh set. I've been good, Kiketsu. I've been good, sir. How's about yourself? Everything okay? Hopefully. Let's drag it a fourth seat. How that works out. Need to get that chicane flat in my qualifying lap. Definitely well possible in the Beetle. I think we'll bounce in it and try to time it like a champion over the line. Good to hear. You've been all good. That's good. That's good, sir. I wonder how many more months we'll all get out of this game before it will move on. Or will will they keep the daily races going, or some kind of competitive racing or anything going, and the servers up and running? Will we still all be able to play it? I'm keeping a close eye on people playing project cars. It looks like it could be a lot of fun if they get their online stuff running right. Look what we did. We're baffled. We're now not getting another lap. Go ahead, sir. Drive as fast as you want. You're not. This is your last lap. Certainly not for a time. We can take our time, come a little closer, let's go over. I think that's a very good time for me to get myself a wee beverage, wouldn't it? I'll do that very quick so as we get out of everyone's way. Yes, let's get ourselves a beverage before the race. Don't have done it on me, Jessie. God damn it. She went out and just took my lighter. Right, I could be stuck here now all day long with not even a way to light up a smoke or anything. God damn it. Right, well, maybe I need to rub some sticks together at some point this afternoon then. Or, hold on, I see my box. I have a memory of hiding it. Ha ha, I did. I hid it in my box, so we're saved. We do have a lighter after all. That was worrying for a moment. Let's get all that stuff up for a nosy display. All of that to me, please. We're still just clinging on. What was that? A 36.8. Cheers, gentlemen. Good luck. If your own race is going terrible, boys, please try not to affect anyone else's race who's looking for a practice of their own. Let me see, where are we here? We are at 3 of the rear. Everything looking good. Buckle up them doors and turn them lights down low. I wonder what place would start in the corner. 10th, 11th. Excuse me. trying to focus fully on this one to see if I can nail a full race for myself. Try and get back into M37s. See how long I can stay in them for. Oh, stop it, you. I would say that's just into 38s again, well into them. I'm only getting a couple of laps in the 37s now. Oh, stop it, Stephen. So, lap 6 going need to start seeing the braking there is a wee bit different tyres. I wonder if the people would feel ridiculous at All to the rear. Let's try it all to the rear and see if it gives us any silly side effects. The front tires are still going quicker than the rears. No real bad side effects on the braking on the way into corners at the minute. Right, we'll leave it at 5 and we'll see how the second stint copes with the tyres compared to this one. Started off very good from my first 3-4 laps of this race. Plenty of focus, but we've been missing the apex here and there for moving their mouth. Hello gentlemen, another set of soft tyres with no extra fuel please. Right, so we're going to run this stint in fuel saving mode. And hopefully the tyres will last a bit better. Alright, Sam. You all ready for the big kickoff then? Yes, you're ready. You've been hauling ass. Get yourself in. Let me see if I've improved any. If I can get any closer. Tell you. My best overall time was it a 38 minute? I think it's 38 minutes and 8 seconds. We've done that time. Our last 3 practices in a row we've done between 38 8 and 38:10, which felt steady. This one started my first 3 or 4 laps. This one I was fully focused and I was like, oh here, I'm gonna break my record. If I nail it like this, I was thinking to myself, I will be getting pretty close to a low 38. But then we've done a bit of waffle and the apexes started to disappear. They always put you in a difficult split. Right, I'm not focusing here. I need to be in fuel save mode to get it back under control. We've decided that it's best to kind of push and rev it out a bit more on my first stint, just to try and help keep me out of trouble. It was pretty easy to get the fuel back under control with the Beetle on the second stint the other day when I tried it. What is our fuel saying to us now anyway? 10 to go. It's coming there. It's getting there. And I've ended up going 5 to the rear with the Beetle. I'm driving now 5 to the rear, just to see what way the tyres are going to wear in this stint. It could be a bit of a dodgy one as well, you know, this one, Sam. It could definitely a wee slice of unluckiness and you could end up losing a lot of ratings. Especially with the penalties at the minute. I still have not got any kind of read of the penalties in terms of what way they're being handed out. They seem to be just all over the place. Sometimes you're on the inside and it goes to you. Sometimes you're on the outside and it goes to you. Sometimes you drive into the back of someone and just give them a wee tap and you get the penalty. Other times someone drives into the back of you and you get the penalty. It's just like they're impossible at the minute to try to read them. It's basically a non-contact sport at the minute if you want to be safe. CJ Mac, hello mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. I'll catch that message in a second now. You played me last night. Hello sir. Yes, I remember in the practice lobby. I steamed a win. Crazy. I don't know about crazy fast laps, sir. We're struggling compared to the proper fast guys for sure. I'd like to be more consistent in the M37s. We're only dipping into the M37s for the first couple of laps of each stint on the softs. We really like to be doing that for most of the stint on the softs. Maybe dropping into 38s for the last 2 or 3 laps. Well, tires are definitely wearing nice and even, or a lot more even than with 3 to the rear, and the car hasn't done anything ridiculously silly with the back end on the braking. I think we're going to have to start driving this wee car with it all to the rear. I think maybe they've done something with the brake balance to make it like that. There seems to be a lot of cars now driving that even all to the rear, the front tires are still wearing the quickest. Right, however, for the fuel. It looks like there's a pit fight on the go. We haven't even seen any of that. As we're driving slow as fuck on the 38s. Mediums, no fuel. What did a 130? Oh, I must have been qualifying. I don't think I've done a 136 in a race. I don't remember doing a 136 in a race. And only one of them doesn't mean much. You better be doing fucking 23 laps of all. You don't really want to dip into 39s at all. If you done a full race without hitting a 39 lap, that would be pretty consistent. And what is the pit fight saying? Because our overall time here is already gone, I think. You're wrong. Oh my goodness. It seems like a pretty good pit fight. We're just too much information. Boys, in the pit fight. If you try to keep the pit fight down to a minimum, I'll be able to keep up to date with that. You know what I mean? Like, you dirty dog. They're like full paragraphs. There's not much chance of us keeping up with them. Right, and as we're waffling, we're gonna, what do we need to save? We've got 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6 laps left, half a lap. Right, that's well total. Yeah, it must have been in quali. I think the top guys in qualifying will be a low 35, I think. If I can get really lucky and hit a perfect lap for myself, with maybe a wee bit of help of slipstream, I could maybe sneak in the 35s. That would be like my limit, I would imagine. And again, I'll need a bit of luck in order to get that. If we do a 36.5 or less in qualifying, we'll be happy enough, because that's kind of our pace. You've subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Welcome aboard. My brain is struggling for a want here. It's only a couple of laps left, but I might as well keep going just to see what the overall time is. But I know It's going to be pure. It's going to disappoint me. Good 10 seconds slower than what happening to him. And it started so good. I think on lap 4 we were still thinking to ourselves, my goodness, here I've nailed everything at the minute. It's all gone perfect for me. I haven't really missed an apex or made a mistake. But for the last half a dozen laps we haven't had a fucking apex. Alcoholics Highway came just in time for us there, and again another big apex. Totally missed. So I'm so sorry, man, literally just having a late breakfast. We'll be on soon. You're alright, Sam, no problem. We'll hopefully see you shortly. Well, what time are we at anyway? There's time for plenty more, isn't it? 3 o'clock, I think. It kicks off at 1:30, an hour and a half away. Although it is nearly a 40-minute race. So probably only an R1 practice. So I'll try to time that. Maybe reboot the room if the numbers are low, and we'll try and get full lobby going again before. Let's give us a good 20 minutes to get a good sized lobby up and running before we start qualifying. And that should give us plenty of time to finish before the race, and then maybe going. Well, no, we don't really. There's nowhere on this track where we need to go and learn where it's going to be handing out the penalties for track limits. But again, I'm losing. My brain doesn't want to be here. My brain wants to chillax and prepare for the next one. I'm really not sure why I'm here at the moment. There's no way the overall time can't be. Look at your lap times. What are you doing here? Consistent in the 38s. So perhaps a 38 is our waffle time. If we're talking too much shit and daydreaming, trying to work out anything else that we want to learn, we'll do 38s. I have learned what I want to learn, but I know there's only 2 laps left, but I know I'd be amazed. Yeah, we're going. The brain has lost all will. It wants it no more. Although that did mean for a couple of lucky spectators on the way to the first corner. We didn't even see any spectators there, but there's a piece of race car for Jimmy over in the corner there, doing flag marshal. And then there was another wee bunch of spectators that got a surprise that day from ourselves, and then next time we drive past that section, no doubt there'll be a Scottie Senior flag being waved somewhere about that place. And along this finish line, the nose well here, you can already see 8, 9, too many Scottie Senior flags there to count. And we won't affect anybody else's. We will, however, do one more for the fans. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. We'll let these guys finish as well, just in case they're interested in their time. Your fastest time was a 37:56. I think, Sam, if a 38, I think it was a 38.8, maybe a 38.9 was my fastest, and that was basically just me on my own, starting in pole, no incidents or anything the whole race. But yeah, I felt like after 4 laps of this one here, my brain was even daring to think to myself, if I keep driving like this, I'm gonna have a chance of getting a very low 38, maybe sneaking in to the 37s. But yeah, fucking a perfect race for me would be a low 38, incident free, which is hard to do in your FIA race, Sam, as you know. Your FIA races a lot of time could work out a slower overall time where you start on the grid. Mediums pace for yourselves 1:37.5s. Should be able to run. Yeah, I felt like I was doing like 38s on mediums. I'm not sure if they were low 38s or not now, but at the start of each stint on my soft stints, I'm getting a couple of laps in the 37s, and then just starting to dip into the 38s. I'd like to improve on that. I think I need more than 2 laps in the 37s. I need at least 4, maybe even 5 laps sneaking into the 37s, and then at the end of the soft stint into the 38s, and then that kinda gives you an idea that, right, you're happy enough now to go to the mediums, because you're able to do the same kind of times. Need to go harder in the first stint. I know I realised that, so that in my last practice yesterday as well, I was straight into fuel saving mode in all of them, which was making me lose spots, and then I was able to push a bit at some point of the race, but again you lose fuel very, very quickly in the Beetle once you start pushing and revving it out a bit. So it made a lot more sense to lose that fuel in the first stint as quick as we could, because then the car felt better a wee bit later as well. For the second stint on the softs, a wee bit easier on the tyres, and then I was still able to do the 37 lap time. For two laps, even though I was in fuel saving mode and short shifting. Right, let's throw out a gonna reboot room, join again, and I'll leave that floating there. Can we go back and nosy? Right, what was the pit fight? You fucking idiot. Seems to be the first thing that was flew out. Mr. Punk to Mr. Flashing Boy. Payback. Oh, Flash Boy must have rammed him back, did it? You did the same. I was in from the first time. Nobody overtake there. Well, it was a bit of handbags at dawn, so it was. Let's reboot the room and get ourselves back up to the top of the hit list. A bit more advertising for the channel. Load settings. Livestream manufacture practice. Boom, boom. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Try to do the first few laps at very low 137s, and then by lap 4 or 5 you'll just be coming into the 38s. I'd be happy if I get 3 or 4 laps in the high 37s. So will Sam. I'm stuck. Sam, do you know where you're meant to be changing gear in the Beetle whenever you're in qualifying? Like, are you meant to rev the nuts out of it? There was a Beetle in qualifying, in my last qualifying practice yesterday, and we'd already set a time and we spectated him, and he was revving the nuts out of it, which clearly is not what you want to do in the race. But his times were very close. They are times, whereas we're changing gear much earlier. I'd love to see one of the top guys driving the Beetle flat out on a hot lap, just to confirm where you're meant to change gear in it. Right, there's a guy called TX3 Cooper with a Beetle. Right, is he a YouTuber? There's Mr. McSpongy in the house. Hello, sir. Let's hand out the thanks and the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. The rules for this FI race is must use mediums and hard tyre with a 5 minutes to race. That will be a minimum of 5 minutes, I think, because we'll want to get full lobby going. What time is it? It is 1:45. 40-minute race, say 10 minutes of qualifying. We need 50 minutes, an hour. The race will 100% be started before the hour. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Harry is in the house. Full room. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me then, since it's a full room. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use medium and hard tyre. And we'll just get ourselves a wee smoke rolls here, gentlemen, and then we shall be starting the qualifying. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Hello, crazy mate. TX3 Cooper, I'll have to try and remember that then. A very fast American in the Beetle. I've never seen the Beetle in the top 10 times, like, on any track. Was the music on soft and slow? you started driving the BMW because of Nico. That's the same as Sam, man. He watches F-Team Nico in the BM. I'll tell you what, boys, these are making me especially crazy. The last 2 or 3 times we were in with you, Crazy. I think that's the car you were in, and you were fucking hauling ass. We've done a couple of practices with you at the seaside backwards as well, and we thought we were fast. I felt like I was going fast, and you still had us. I'll maybe have to have a look at the BMW. We'll go there at some point and try them out, as well as Dodge. See Harry and JJ went for Dodge. We will try that at some point, hopefully. Yeah, I think that's the main thing on this game, Sam, that I've kind of picked up anyway. Sometimes you'll notice when I'm in lobbies where I'm the slow guy in the lobby, because of my pace, you can see that my tires are lasting slightly longer than other guys who have more pace and they're pushing. But just because of my lack of pace, it must actually be helping you with your tire saving, as long as you're still driving it nice and smooth and stuff, which is, yeah, in the proper race. There's not many times I play this game and it's a flat out race where you're just on the limit. Right, lads, the job was done that day. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please. Rest will be commencing now. We'll get ourselves ticked in. Good luck, gentlemen. 16 turned up that day. How many would Gran Turismo allow out of the pit lane? I'm not even hanging about to wait and watch to see how many it lets out this time. I went out straight away to see how many times I can squeeze a lap in. We'll leave with 3 to the rear just because it's qualifying. Oh ho ho. Awareness, whoever's coming out of the pits. Upper wrist and line, mate, upper wrist and line. Mate, where is that awareness? Where is that awareness, mate? Had to be looking behind you like there. You can't come out of pit lane like that. It was ridiculous. Even if you have to stop on the track. Come a little closer. I like the 10 minutes of qualifying that they've started doing. I think that's very enjoyable. It's like a whole separate wee game now. And it's not this big with no fuel and stuff. They've sorted out the qualifying for me. I don't have any complaints about qualifying anymore. Right, what have I got for pole at the minute? A 36.6 from Harry. Can we get close? Purple sector, Harry. Still purple. Ah, that wasn't good. Like that wasn't good. That was poor. That could be the 2 tenths lost again. If Ari's nailed that. Go on, get your nose in. Where did that put us? Oh, just off, just off. The chicane lost it for us. However, there was 4 minutes left that day of the session for some magic to be sprinkled, Harry, and we're no rush to go out. There's 4 minutes, as I say. Yes, you too, mate. You too, Sam. Best of luck. Yeah, where you lose. The final corners can be a very important one as well. So we want to time this like it's champion. With about a minute left, and then we need to head out with a wee bit of magic, hopefully, in the back pocket, and a wee bit of a clear track. And look at that. There was a big, huge chunk of clear track starting to open up just for him. Was this a magical occasion that a bedtime story was made up just for the grandchildren? I think we'll go now. We'll go now. You watching me race is going to be your warm-up for yours. Yeah, I kind of do that sometimes when I can't get on. I kind of just hope that someone else has done a stream or a practice lobby where I can have a bit of an idea of a strategy and stuff and how they're driving. It's definitely a help rather than just going in there blind. Going in there blind is I don't know how anybody gets up higher than a B, perhaps lower end of an A rating, if they're just going in blind and not having a strategy or any idea, just working that shit out during the race. Right, here we go. It was the last chance for the magic to be sprinkled. Was Harry sitting somewhere nervously, or was he out there trying to improve? I would say Harry's out there trying to improve. Harry's definitely capable of going faster than that. And again, just an extra wee run, Come on, let's do this shit like a champion. Under 20 seconds left to go. Awfully fucking slow there, way too early on the brakes. But we're still quick enough maybe. Could we get lucky with that? Oh, perfect wee timing. A slipstream just at the end of the lap. Not be any quicker for us, like definitely lost time if anything, I would imagine. But were we any quicker at all? Harry went quicker anyway. No, we weren't. We were 10 slower. Good lap, Harry. A 36.3. You're going to do second slot. What does that mean, Sam? Oh, that just means you're not racing the first First one that day. I thought to myself, you were away there to do second slot, as if there was a race on now. But no, our brain finally clicked into gear. Good luck, gentlemen. If your race is gone at any point during the race, boys, and you're no longer interested in your own overall time, please be nice to anyone who's behind you in case they are interested in their overall time. Let's get that. No, I am going to go 5 to the rear, risk it, he said. And what went wrong that day? It was at the start when we went 5 to the rear on the way into the first corner, thinking to yourselves, the car will just handle normal. It's okay, it handled okay for us. Right, Harry. Please don't go away too far, sir. Come on. Losing time, trying to push a bit too hard. This boy clearly has a bit of pace. Wouldn't mind giving it to him. I'll drift out wide here, let him have it. Go on. Go ahead, sir. Take me places. Go get that boy out front. Saving too much. No, I know, Sam, I know. This practice was gone a long time. As soon as we handed it over, that boy, he was on our ass. We couldn't shake him, and we thought to ourselves, he's got more pace, and we gave it to him. But as soon as we gave it to him, he didn't have more pace. So we thought to ourselves, right, we'll just go back into fuel saving mode. But the overall time for this one is gone for sure. We can still drive around, try and improve our laps or get a better flow. What do you mean he's got rid of his hards and mediums, Sam? Are you allowed to split your tires in FIAs again? Is that what you mean? You think he was out on split tires? No, no, you got me worried there. You got me thinking, fuck. Right, our race is done. Let's not affect him. He must have fucked up as well. His race is done too, in terms of his overall. I thought there you meant they'd brought back in the fucking split tire thing, where we could split our tires. What was Mr. Flashboy saying at Scottie? Sorry, did I miss you saying something? Mr. Flashboy? Nope. I haven't missed nothing. Just in that Scottie. Hello, sir. Right back at you. Oh, my race was the brain was out of that one already, Sam. So it was, the brain was out of it within 2 laps of handing the spot over. When we handed the spot over, we thought to yourselves, this guy's raving it out, because when we were ahead of him, we were losing Harry, because we were worrying about him. We couldn't shake him off. And then once we lost Harry, we were like, our wee heart wasn't in it anymore. It was like we cruised around behind him, saving a shitload of fuel. But then whenever we looked at the lap times, they were high 38s, so the overall time was gone. And you know what it's like, Sam? The brain has to have a want. As soon as the brain loses its want, it's hard to stay in that shit. I wonder if that's still the original penalty Harry got at the start. If so, it does not come down much. Well, let's just follow Harry on board, see how he does it. Not sure if I would like that car in the days again or not. I know from looking at the car, I definitely wouldn't like it in Goodwood, in the Goodwood chicane. I'd be very surprised. It has like a wee weird, not a weird, a nice slide date, but there's like a wee bit of a wobble, a bit like a body feeling to it. As Harry drops a wheel and shows us all a wee bit of his Colin McRae style skills. I see you, Harry, shaking that ass. Mr. Kong is Mr. Dunka. Thank you, mate. Keep reminding me of that as well, because we have a terrible memory. It will eventually sink in, sir. We'll get to know you. Mr. Kong is Mr. Dunka. Dunka Kong instead of Donkey Kong. If they had brought that there fucking tire splitting thing back into it, that would have threw the strategy up in the air for this one, wouldn't it? Half an hour to the big moment kicks off, and we're here. That Gran Turismo national anthem once again for the first round. My goodness, just thinking about it brings out a wee tickle of butterflies. Hopefully I kind of just, I'll be happy over the next lot of weeks if I don't lose rating, if I can average out and just do a bit of practice and get, even if they're poor races, 14th and 15th, if that's what my number is in the car, hopefully not lose a lot of ratings, and hope that we can stay up on these good lobbies whenever Goodwood comes as well. I'm looking forward to Goodwood. And Monza's next, so if we don't throw away our ratings a day, if we can survive today, we'll get a dig at Monza. We all know what Monza's like. You could, if you hit lucky in the first go, we'll not go again, because it's definitely a DR killer, and it'll be very hard for us to get back up to the level that we're at now, unless we get the daily race that we're waiting on. Well, sorry, looking like outside the car. Can we see, has he got any kind of sneaky grin on his face behind that helmet? Can the appropriate view come? Oh, I don't know, that was a bit fast. There it is, there it is. It doesn't matter about the tinted visor. You can't hide a big smile like that. Number 1 on the car, number 1 in the race. Have we got any other races going on? Second is all in his own, third is all in his own, fourth all on your own, in the wall, and parked up. They're not doing much, they're not doing much at all. Is there anyone worth a nosy? Mr. Flashing Boy, to the others please. 83%. He's an AS. No liveries and no pictures. He's just an out and out racer, by the looks of it. Who else have I got? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. You think the P2, maybe even 1, surely he has an hour pit stop in Harry, will be. How would he have done Harry? Can't be. I know Harry made that wee mistake, but he lost 8 seconds on his outlap behind us as well, so he's already made an 8-second mistake. Certainly won't be an impressive overall time if he wins it. I don't think if he wins it, I think that means Harry's been shaking the ass and running about, driving like a wee granny, not focusing. He was in the 37s 3 times, and then he dropped to 38s. Mr. Flashing Boy is banged in 4 37s in a row, and he's dipped into 38. Sorry, back in front. I'm gonna have to open the door. It's getting very warm in here. I lit my fire this morning because it was absolutely freezing. Would you like me to open the door so as you can walk in and out, eh? Bum, bum. We can take our time. You believe money's just back in? I need a fucking PP. I'm gonna hold it in but for the minute. You feel like a proper race driver of the day with your onesie on. I'm near always in pyjamas. I almost live in pyjamas these days. We can take our time. Yes, so my mission for today, what does the brain want? Don't lose rating. We'll see how many times, hopefully just one. If we get a good first race, we'll lose our courage straight away to go for another one. But yes, how many times are we going to have to dip our toes in today to try and say that we dipped our toes in and we survived? Or will we try to dip the toes in and in the very first try end up losing rating and down into split lobbies and all? Oh my goodness. Just thinking about it. It could all go belly up. I think if we do, I know I'm wanting to keep my ratings up because I have something in my head now that I feel like I'd like to do, but I don't like the feeling of being almost happy not to race sometimes because I'm worried about the rating that much, you know. It's annoying. I've been thoroughly enjoying playing on the second account. If there was a good penalty system again. I would imagine a lot more people would be doing these FIAs and stuff. I certainly feel every time I go to dip my toes into a race now, that, my goodness, it could all go horribly wrong here. Just feel like survive, try to get what your number wants, and not pick up penalties. Alright Ray, how's you mate? Nice to see you. He is a catching Harry. Has Harry met his match? Or did Harry? I'd be very surprised if this ends up a very competitive overall time, like a low 38. Then Mr. Flashboy was sandbagging. As soon as we handed the spot over to him, he was sandbagging and saving fuel, because if he has had the pace, the catch 8 or 9 seconds up on Harry, then he's something special. Oh baby, all good Ray, all good. Chilling out, relaxing, letting the nerves start to build for the big kickoff at 3 o'clock. What about yourself, Ray? He is having a dig at it, or who all is having a dig? I know Sam is having a dig. Sometimes you don't know if Harry's having a dig or not, even whenever he is running the practices. JJ says that he didn't think he was going to be able to do this race. That's right, he was away out go-karting, doing some real life stuff. Listen, right, it's pee time. In fact, hold on, we're going to wait till this finishes to make sure. We'll see what the overall is. Really surprised if this ends up a fantastic overall. He's flashing his lights by the looks of it, or was that just a reflection? There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time, come a little closer. What has Harry's time's been like? Yeah, Harry's just still motoring along, so the guy clearly has pace, for sure. A mistake each from them. We've seen Harry's mistake, and he disappeared from behind us, so they could have been 10 seconds quicker, maybe 6 to 10 seconds quicker. And he definitely made me feel like, as soon as we handed him the spot, he started short shifting a lot, like he wanted in behind us again to fuel save. Let's go away. What I am I? Better lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Just run out of laps. What is the overall going to be? The overall's going to be about the 30:10 mark. Around about there. Yep. We'll cut it. Clearly, he has a lot of pace without the mistakes that we've seen. We could have maybe dipped into the 37s there. We'll be back in a second, gentlemen. PP time. Right. Let's throw out the thanks for practice today, gents, with a good luck NFIA. Flashpost says, you got surprised when you saw me on mediums? No, I didn't even realise we were on mediums. I didn't pay any attention. So we didn't. We just lost the want in the brain, sir. But no, I can't say I recognised. That's another thing I need to get better at. I need to start paying attention in the pits to see what others are doing and what they're on. And Mr. Fleshboy giving Harry some advice. His weak spot is the bus chicane. What's Harry got to say about this? Eh? Harry, the computer, taking advice? Or will he come back with what? Yep. Or is it the Viber? There it is, the Viber. Right, lads, best of luck. in your races. What time are we at? 1:45. He is indeed. He's on a pad. Although he's one of those pad players that even when you watch him on the replay, only now and again can you actually tell, yep, he's on a pad. He's very smooth. Thank you very much, boys. Anyone jumped in for a couple of practices? It's time to get serious. Get the head focused right. Let me see, we should maybe blast our headpiece with a bit of a charge as well, so as no shit like that goes down. Harry with a smiley face. Harry, is there a chance that me and you could turn up at the same FIA? Is that possible? Are we close enough in the ratings? Well, Scottie beat your practice lap. What was your practice lap? Heard you saying something about a 36.1. Oh, well, you mean now? In a couple of minutes before? Oh, challenge accepted. Who is at the top of the leaderboards? And over the outside of the shoulder, please, with the wire. What have the lag outs and all been like, lads? Has any of you been, doing the FIAs much? I didn't have any problems really with lag outs in the daily races. One lag out I've had. But we've been on it a good bit, like on the second account. ERT a 35.4. Harry has a 35.5. Francis, get away. Harry's faster than Francis. Maybe Francis hasn't run that much here. My goodness. JJ's a 35.6. I'll tell you what, I'll be disappointed if we don't get into those 35s. For sure, we'll want to bounce into those 35s just so as the brain knows, oh yes, we know how to do 35s. Of course we do. They never done that. Or the t-shirt. Still, don't know why to rev the nuts out of it, or like here, no need really to change unless it's quicker. Definitely need to try and nail this flat like for a good lap, I would imagine. I'm nowhere near it. But we'll set a reasonable ghost and improve from there. He said right before Never getting close to that ghost ever again. And I'm going to focus this time on revving the nuts out of the car, so as if we do beat it, then we can focus the next time and try and learn when it's best to change. A bit of second gear there even as well. What was the time? 36:4. Right. Must be greedy, as usual. And we'll just shift it a wee bit earlier. It feels like it struggles a bit when you're revving it out. Third here and see how it was compared to second. Sorry lads, I'll catch the chat in a second. We need to get it flat. So a big set of nuts, Stephen. I think you left a bit of paintwork back there. And we'll leave it in 6th here and rev it out in 6th. Gamers, hello gamers, mate. And you gamers, if you're having a go at it. We dipped into 35s, the brain knows now. 35s, Scottie. Can you do 35 around here? Oh, well, yeah, of course I can. I've been there, done that. So there we go, the brain is satisfied. A 35.9, just about. A whole tenth. A whole fucking tenth nearly. Into the 39s. If we hit really lucky and get a bit of slipstream, I'd be happy with a 36.5 over the moon. Anything faster than that is a bonus. I'll even be slightly happy with a 36.6. I'll let you into that wee secret. You know what I mean? If I get that, then I feel like I've done what I can do. It was a pretty good one for me, and it'll more than likely start us back in last, and all this practice and stuff that we've been doing will mean nothing, because we'll be starting on the hard tire and getting that out of the road straight away, and then on the mediums. 6 laps I think. Oh. How long was there left? No. I've panicked there a wee bit. I thought I'm already signed in, right? a minute to go that day, and we snuck our nose into the top 10. And our bid in it, and it's for us. Our limit would definitely be a roundabout where Harry is, or not far behind him. If we were to spend a bit more time on it, you'd like to think with the amount of time that you see that the ghost is ahead, and then maybe you catch the ghost, so really that's twice that amount of a gap and stuff. I don't know how your brains work it, but my brains work it like that when you're going against the ghost. If at one point you're half a second ahead of the ghost, and then the ghost ends up beating you, then that's a whole second, because you could have been as fast as the ghost and then as fast as what you had just been. So yeah, I feel like our limit there would be another 3 or 4 tenths, which would get us down close where Harry is. I'm not sure, Francis, surely the top guys, no, it's too late, no time, we'll try and remember to look at the top guys. I wonder what the top guys are doing. Francis says the top guy, like, it's whether he's only bounced in there and done a couple of laps. Who was in the room? James was in the room that day. Harry was in the room that day. Who else is there? My goodness, gentlemen. Hello? Fancy bumping into you lot here. Mr. Harry and Mr. James. Good luck, gentlemen. I don't recognise anybody else. Let's unplug the headset so that doesn't annoy us at any point during the race. Good luck, Harry. Haha! We've got you. Don't you be getting nervous again, Harry, because you're in with us. Do you forget about me? You know I'll be nice as pie, tell you, sir. Until that last corner, maybe. If you're anywhere near me, which you probably won't be. Hello, says Harry. Hello, Harry. We're right back at you, sir. And Mr. James. Let's throw out the hello. Nice to see you again too, James. And where are you, Harry? Where are you? There he is. James and Harry. And out they went that day with over a minute left on the warm-up, with the official word to the FIA being it was to make sure we didn't get any glitches or shit like that. But the fucking fans knew straight away. Why, Scottie Senior had went out. As we see several Scottie Senior flags here already, and Harry has joined the party. Let's do this shit, Harry. I'm telling you, there's going to be all sorts of banners here this evening. Let's not hit the wall. A nice wee gentle piece of a race car left off. Haha. My goodness, and at these FIA days, the fans get a shitload of this. There's a lot of time for the fans to enjoy this shit. And there's Harry, still back. Come on, Harry, we need the treat. There's 10 seconds left. There must be a couple of wee fans just up the road here. There's a flag marshal. He's going to remember us. Good luck, gentlemen. What number? We didn't even see what number was on our card there. We'll have to have a jig. But my goodness, the fans were whipped into a frenzy that day. Yes, James, good luck to you too, sir. Survival, I just want to survive. Number 8, who wants a top 8 out of me? My goodness, you're asking a lot, sir. Right, time to think, time to focus what we're up to. No more waffling for no need. Unless we get too excited or because we're going that good. He's a big number 3 in the room, like. I'm not sure how many people will be going for slipstream. Slipstream's dodgy. Harry, would you like it off me? Yep, Harry wants it off me. Go ahead. Need to be very close to people to get the slipstream. No, you don't want it. Oh, Harry, well, I hope I don't slow you down and fuck you up, sir. Get yourself a good gap. You're already half a second faster than me, sir. Let's get ourselves a wee greedy run up. So we'll nail the bollocks out of a lap here and don't slow Harry down. Sorry, Harry, sorry. Too close, too close. I thought you wanted to let us. Oh, did that onto the penalty as well. Let's get out of his way if he wants it now. Yeah, let me put him in for a banker. A poor one, Harry. What were you thinking? Wanting to start behind a guy like me. What was it for a banker? A 36.9. Right, let's. Harry's going for a second lap on that. I think you're better going in. No? And then going straight back out. Get yourself a fresh set. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right, he's quit in. Is this guy behind us on a lap? You know, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna lift off just yet. What have I done? 36.9, right? Right, he's not on the lap because he came there to follow us. Give ourselves a nice big wide run up. Right, and no one's starting on our ass. Okay, come on. People coming out of the pits, hopefully with plenty of awareness. Indeed. And it was our very own Harry. Well done, Harry. We're wasting time here if we go back now. I'll give up on this one. I'm going to decide after the next split what we're doing, just in case we can sneak back there for another 2 takes at it. Yeah, we're going back. We're going back for it. Let's see if we can squeeze one more couple because that was poor. No idea if we're going to get round for another 2 laps at it, but we'll not slow down just in case. My goodness. Fuck, that's fast. 35.4. No, we're not going to get more lap. We're going to miss the next lap. Turn. We're just going to miss out on another one. We are, look at that, just missed out on another one. A couple of seconds earlier. My goodness, what we hoped for another 4 tenths quicker than what we were. and we would have been happy with it, but even 4 times quicker, I don't think would have started us anywhere competitive in this lobby at all. 4 times quicker, so we would have been at 0.9 off the pole. Let's see how far back 0.9 would have started us off the pole. Alright, what were you thinking there, starting behind me? You came up as if you wanted it off us, and then we lifted and gave it to you, and then you were like, no, fuck off, you're not getting my slipstream. Who do you think you are? You think I know you? You think I watch you on YouTube or hop into your channel on YouTube? Fuck off, you're not getting none of my slipstream. That's what Harry says to us, and then he fucked up our both laps. What were you thinking of there? That's what it was. He just didn't want me to have slip. I do. I don't know why now. I don't know why. But yes, fair play, Tilly. I don't think the slip would have helped us that much. It's too dodgy now. The slip, you have to be too close in order for the slipstream. Ideally, you just want to catch the slipstream at the end of your lap or something, if you're lucky. I think it's too risky now to even look for slipstream. That's why we gave it over to you. I can't believe whenever you gave it back to us, but you started that close whenever you know how fast you are compared to the sort of speed that I've got. You should have been starting a couple of seconds behind me and hoping that I hit a half decent lap and you nailed a lap and just bumped into me on the right area of the track. You think I have to have slip just because of the top speed of the Beetle, you think? Oh, here. That's Hards. Where's the time to tell me when it's going to start? Not just starting on hard tires, but now. How do we nearly forget about that? Right. Good luck, boys, good luck. Excuse me. Show my name, number Dubai. Slightly less nervous than what I wish I would have been when you've a pure qualifying and you start away at the back. It does take away a bit of the buzz and excitement and nerves that you're feeling. We also will remember our fuel saving trick, whether it works or whether it doesn't work, who knows. But we didn't leave it on the fuel, so we'll spin that, hit the plus button, spin it again, plus button, keep spinning that stuff. And already at this stage of the race we are saving fuel in fuel mixture 6. Not sure if it works or not, as I say, but I know if I rev that throttle it makes the fuel disappear during this stage, so hopefully it does do something. Yeah, our best would have been a 36.5, 36.6. I think we said we'd be happy with if we stole a wee bit of slipstream. I think the best that we'd done was a 36.3, but that's been over a right ladder driving around that track. A good steady one for us was 36.6. And there, in 17th position, was the sexy livery of the race winner for this evening, the first round of the championship, and it was handed out to Scottie Senior with a badass one-of-a-kind livery. Now we can see traction control was right up. I'm gonna try that right away to the rear, and there you see we've been on the lean mixture the whole time. So now usually guys just do this wee bit and they'll leave it the last second. I'm not worried about leaving that stuff to the last second. Now we've been saving that for over a minute. Terrified of that corner there. Look, that's how terrified I was of it. No pressure on the rear end, but and a big lift and a big coast. Like a granny in this first lap. Concentrate more on the fuel saving. Oh, easy. Right, we'll go on to the medium tire, please gentlemen. No need to give me any more fuel. Not last, it is at the moment, that's the challenge. Not last, baby. I want to do, what, many laps? Just have to say, I think it was 6 laps I want to do, so I'm putting in the end lap 7, then we're on sauce to the end. We can only hope that being on our own back here is going to help us out in the long run, while others on up ahead are passing and having the penalties handed out and stuff maybe. What did we say? Lap 7 we want to come in. Right, and now we're just doing soft till the end. Soft tires, gentlemen, no fuel. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Paid work on both of them. Handbrakes of the chicane and the entry on the exit. My goodness, that was close. Oh, come on, big lift. Just got another couple of laps to try and survive without these here boys behind coming and affecting. Boys coming in now. We're putting this lap, James, just in case you're listening. Oh, come on, come on. Right, and another set of softs till the end. Boom, soft tyres, no fuel, well, We'll need to save a wee bit, but it does seem to be able to be saved. Usually pretty easy. James, sir, you shall be my very own secret weapon. What tires? Oh, I wonder what tires he came out on. Oh, damn it, if I thought he was on fast, right? No, we're going to hand it over, but if he's on the wrong tire, that'll be a disaster. Six laps left at the NDS, and right, we'll have about a half a lap to save. Oh, damn it. Damn it, we're losing time here. Come on, son, I'll take you places, don't fight me. You're still there, no, he wants to defend it, right? Come keep you squeezed in then. If you want to go over there, you need to stay over there, sir. Oh dear. Go on, give us it offie. Is there anything to be had? 4 to go. Right, and we're almost back on track with the thing. Right, let's see if we can get the 2 for the price of 1 if he defends it from James as much as he defended it from us. Oh, James has made it stick. We need to get past him. We need to get it done and dusted. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Still a bit of saving needed. Right. Go get them, James. Take me with you, sir. We've got 3.13. Let's double try and save. I know a wee bit just was on the last lap. We're not panicking. I like to be able to rev it. Hit your own line, James, hit your own line, sir. Two to go, what am I looking like with the fuel? Come on, James, there's more in this, more in it for us. Come on. Them two get themselves in a bit of side-by-side action. There's a 5th and a 6th here for myself and James. And then it was the last lap. Then it was time to maybe try and pass James if the opportunity arose. Did we have enough to rev that car out and go for the move? Oh, someone coming out of the pits as well. It's Harry. Harry was out of the pits. Was it a 2 for the price of 1? James, it was the last lap, sir. Oh, well defended on the brakes. Well defended on the brakes, sir. Oh, need to get that radar on just to make sure. We don't want to have incidents and destroy. We've got a 5th, 6th and a 7th here, Harry, sir. I am quite happy with where I am, Harry. Would you like to go for it? Go on, Harry. I'll give it to you. You go and see James. Tell him I sent you. And perhaps, just perhaps in the last corner, there may well be a 2 for the price of 1 sale. And a wee pit party through for us. How was the last chicane nailed that day? Terrible from us, terrible. Our run is done. Harry's got a terrible duel. Oh, Harry. Last corner. Oh. Good race, boys, good race. I enjoyed that. That was a half decent comeback. Well done, Harry. Well done, sir. Not sure. And James, that was decent from us, boys. The lobby, boys. I'm not sure how your races went, if it went awful for you or not, but I had a very lonely race for most of that. I'm over the moon to get up into 7th. We fucking saved our ratings, survived. How far off the lead? We were a mile. Although within touching distance of 4th. That was fun. Well done. Too many mistakes. I could have fought you harder there, Harry, but I was scared that the both of us could have ended up getting took out or something. So I thought to myself, we'll hand it over to Harry, and I thought you might have been hungry to send one up the inside of James if you got close enough. Yeah, I thought most of that race I was in a race for let's not get lost. I was just fucking trying to concentrate and focus and just hit my own laps, which has worked out in the end. There must have been incidents and penalties handed out that we were just at the back on our own. 219 points, boys. I'm taking that shit. My God, I would love to go again too. After hitting that, but that's over 200. I think I'm going to take that shit. Didn't think I'd want to be that many points here, but up in these good lobbies. Even the top 7. My God, if qualifying had went good there for me, what could it have been? Well done, the winner, Mr. V1. That's a 2-letter or a 2-digit slice letter in front of the name. Clearly makes you a bit fast as well. You made a mistake. You lost around 5 seconds. I was very slow on the out lap, on the opening lap, the first lap of the race. I was a good 3-4 4 seconds slower than what I should have been, but I saved a shitload of fuel during that. My brain was telling me, just let them pull away, because they're all going to bunch up and head into each other, and then I didn't want to be stuck behind them, so I thought to myself, just let them pull away on the straights and get as much fuel saving done as I could on the cold hards. But it worked out okay. Let's save the replay before we forget that. What do you think, boys? Are you going again? Are you going again, Harry? Can I be tempted into going again, or will that just... We've dipped their toes in, I'm telling you. We've dipped their toes in. I'm looking for a way out and escape from all these penalties that could destroy our ratings. We've dipped their toes in and we have survived, and our ratings look around about. Hopefully we haven't lost any ratings there in that one. No, Harry's not going again. He doesn't want to go again and lost DR. I'm fucking a wee bit sorry and I didn't fight that harder on the last lap, Harry. I was too scared. I thought to myself, no. Don't be fighting it. The both of us will end up with no points in the chat. What the fuck was that? Meant to be friends. Trying to defend like that. Throwing a wild one up the inside. So we just thought, no, we'll hand that over. That was a nice race with James as well. Right, let's have a nosy and see what other people have did tonight. The championship schedule. No, it's not there. You want to go points. Does this tell you who done tonight? Friends who have done round 1. Mr. IGTSH. Nice name. Hard to say. 271 points. Clearly a top lap here. McSpongy has had a good evening. Well done, McSpongy. 255. 245 for Fake Taxi. That was Dimitar, isn't it? Yeah, Fake Taxi is Dimitar. James got 243. I'll tell you what, I was right there as well. Yeah. We were being helped by James in terms of getting their fuel right, but we had enough just to push on that last lap. So we were very close to fucking getting 240 odd points. Don't think I've had that before. Crazy. 109 has dipped his toes in. PG Motorsport has dipped his toes in, and has went all wrong for Mr. PG Motorsport. His dirty dog at days has perhaps came back and hunted him. He's maintained his SS though. Yogson dipped his toes in. I think I'm ready just for a bit of fun. That's what I'm thinking. Too nervous. What is the next manufacturer? These are only on Wednesday. These only happen on Wednesday then. Kodo, no, that's all I need to see. We're not doing Kodo. And these happen every Saturday. Isn't that right then? Let's check that there's no more Wednesdays. Yes, oh. Right, no. The first 5 on Saturdays, and then it changes to all Wednesdays. I like this setup better. 100%. That'll let me practice and have no excuses then. We will more than likely, however, come up with excuses. I don't know, James. I would like to go again, but I would only like to go again because we started in last. That's why I would like to go again. In terms of how I drove, I could have been 5 or 6 seconds faster, and that's mostly because of my very first lap. How much time I lost. But the rest of my race, like, I didn't really have any incidents or no penalties. I had that there. I had a 2-lap period where that guy, whenever you were behind me, you fucking that guy who you passed me on him, and you got in front of us, we spent 2 laps stuck behind him, and it lost. Whenever we first caught up to him, he had just received a penalty and dropped in front of us, and then he lost the slipstream to the guy ahead because he didn't want me to take him places. I was offering to take them on places, the same as yourself. Whenever you went by him, you made it stick, but he fought me off. I mean, so he did, and the slipstream to the guys in front then was gone, and we were in a battle with him. So I lost a few seconds there, but apart from that, I had a steady, clean race. I'll say the only disappointment, happy with the place. Didn't gain any DR, but hopefully I didn't lose any DR. The only problem was qualifying and last. What time is the next race? The next race, Mr. Tubby. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. The next race kicks off, was it 4:30, I think? 20 past 4. 20 past 4. 20 to 6. 7 o'clock. And 20 past 8. Lobby. We'll see if we can get anyone in for a bit of fun. It may be doubtful though, because not many people are happy with what they get after the first round. I usually want to go again. Right, I'm on my main account, so there should be a live stream. All welcome. Boom. Nope, no qualifying required. Where have we got the settings here? Yeah, we'll go to Sardinia. 9 laps. Looks nice. Rolling start. Turn 2. All on the softs. So what was it I wanted to change there? I want to make it, yes, that's it. We'll do reverse grid, but with a rolling start. There may be mayhem, but sure, we can always change that stuff if it goes too wrong. You're going again, James? Yeah, my brain kind of feels like I should have had more, because he ended up in 7th. But if I'd have qualified in 9th and got 7th place, I'd have been happy. We dipped our toes in. We're just trying to not lose a shitload of rating, because that would it would make the game more fun for me. Again, to be honest, if we did, because then on my main account I wouldn't be as scared. I mean to do races. It's because my ratings, I think, are very close at the minute, that if we did get an hour good daily race for us, then we could perhaps have a race in a top split lobby. Kevin B, what are you saying, Kevin? Trying to decide what manufacturers to choose. Any suggestions? People are saying the Citroen is good. Key went for McLaren. BMW. apparently very good. Dodge. And I'm not sure what else there would be. What other cars is there in the Group 3s? I would say there maybe the Astons. The Astons are actually looking a bit OP just lately. So they are. Right, let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. That soon will be 2 or 3 minutes. Mercedes won in your race. Not bad. No problem, Kevin, sir. Thank you for having on, Kevin. Please, don't pick yourself a car and then come back and say, that bloody car you told me is absolutely terrible. We're not coming back ever again. Or if that does happen, we'll maybe let you play spin to win and win you a fantastic prize. Have we got any superstars in the member list? No, there's no superstars today. Perhaps new accounts. Who knows? What about sexy libraries? Any sexy libraries that are on track? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Right, yet again, we'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. I think make your way to track plays starting, and we'll leave out this soon. We should perhaps pick a car as well. I'm gonna go for that Viper again. That's the last car that I drove here. Attention please, attention please. Could a Mr. Kotovic? That's a Mr. Kotovic 79. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be starting without you, or the race will be starting without you. He's left, he's thought to himself, fuck that shit. A new joiner. We'll give the new joiner a few seconds, but we'll get to scare him by riding. Last call, not in, can't win, and now he's stuck on the engine with the pistons going up and down. When he sees that message pop up, and he thinks to himself, God damn it, just my luck every time, why me? But don't worry, sir, we've got your back, unless you take a ridiculous amount of time. Mr. Rye as well. They were, however, slowly running out of that time. Crazy says there's something wrong with your game. You can't change tires before a race. In your proper FIA, you should have been able to do that in that like 20-30 second period. If you're talking about in ordinary lobbies like this, you need to come back out, before the end of the session. It doesn't let you change it at the end of the session the way it does in the FIA. If you want to start on a certain tyre in your lobby, then you need to go out, set a qualifying time, then come back in, change tyres and go back out on those tyres, and then it seems to start you on those ones. Mr. Race, hello Mr. Race, nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. We're waiting on a Mr. Gummy. He had about 10 seconds to get his ass to track, and he was going to miss it that day. There was 8 of them on track at the moment. There we go, we're starting this shit. Boom. Did he make it in? He did. He got in just in time. Right, when you say that's what you mean, type FIA or lobby, and then I'll know if you mean at the FIA or in the lobby. In the lobby, it doesn't let you. You need to come back out and then change it in the settings, and then I think go back out on the track as well, and then end the qualifying session basically on the tyre that you want to start on. Oh no, we'd had a fantastic day with no glitching, but on that occasion there was a shitload of glitching that appeared to happen. Look at that, we had time to just look back and watch that shit. How many of them was there? There's a big queue going forward, but the many has got stuck. A few of us going, we'll see how many survived it. And we'll get back round. Oh, I've forgotten how to drive this. Well, the short shifted if I remember right. Two, it looks like got stuck on the line. The famous corner where that spectacular overtake the young man called Jake was done, where he instantly turned into a werewolf. Do we get a run? I wonder. Apologies for the couple stuck on the line. Feel free to quit out and enjoy watching the replay. Totally forgotten how to drive this. On the bright side, there's a load of us. Oh, there was a load of us. There's no longer a load of us, as Mr. Rye 1414 decides I do not know where the friggin' area is, and then he's trying to apologise, and look at the shit that we're putting off as he's trying to apologise. Will he still be there trying to apologise for it? Or has he given up on us? Did he think your ass is taking way too long to recover from that simple mistake? Yes, he's still slow down to apologise. Or perhaps even play. But it looks like an apology. It looks like he's awfully sorry for that. Me, no problem, sir. Top 5, baby. goodness. We must have drove this with no fuel on in that wee championship race that I done. There must have been no fuel on it or something. Oh dear. What's going on at GT Sport? Not much, sir. FIAs have started today. We've dipped our toes in and quickly jumped back out again after surviving it. The last race of the evening will be harder to get into now, I think, as well. You'll need higher ratings because it's a lot earlier. I looked at the times. There used to be a race that was too late for us. We were like, no, we wouldn't. We'll stay up and done that. But now, if it all went wrong the whole night, we probably would be able to try all of them. Although because it's a lot earlier, I suspect it'll take higher ratings, a lot more people will still be up, willing to have a race at it. Is there a battle of bubbly in this horse? Let's try and have a good lap and see how much we can take off and get in front, if any. 10 seconds up at the minute. We need 2 seconds a lap off you, please, sir, if you don't mind, Mr. Jet Drum. Although, only giving me 1 on this lap will be fine, as long as on a different occasion you make a mistake and give me the 3. That'll be fine too. was pure. I'll do one up and down to 4th or then. Tell myself no. couldn't remember what gear, but I must have been coming down to 4th now. Did we end up taking anything of him at all? We did. He's dropped the wheel for us. We took 3 seconds to give us a 3-second lap there. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It's not even him, it's a different person. Mr. Jesus. Was there a bottle of bubbly to keep me interested in this race? There they are. There they are. There's your interest. Go and get them. How interested can we make it? Does this shambles of a race, which started with everybody being stuck on the line, have a wee surprise right at the end of it for us to make us happy with staying in it. Oh. Oh, Stephen. What was that, son? What was that? There still are though, there's a couple of loadings in a battle there, but looks of it. Smokers Highway. Was it long enough? It was indeed. There was 3 of them. That we're only 6 seconds off the lead. That's the fucking lead. Well, we asked for a bit of motivation. There it is. Although that's the guy that was 10 ahead of us. We've only taken 4 out of him. There was only 2 to go that day. It was now or never. Sorry if I've missed a message. We'll caught up after. We'll get ourselves a bottle of bubbly here, hopefully. And the leaders are close. It came down to the last lap that day. Would he drive home with a bottle of bubbly? He could almost taste it. Get back here. Would his patience be rewarded right at the end? Oh, he's handing us the inside. He's maybe a non-drinker. He's handed over his bottle of bubbly. Although he did fight for it a wee bit. Does he get the run on us out of there? Does he send a wild crazy lunge up the inside? It is the last lap. And we're not passing that, that's a McLaren. So there was indeed a bottle of bubbly after all that day. And the fans, the winner, give it a wiggle. As did second, but third place left some lucky person a piece of a race car. What have I missed? It doesn't allow you in the FIAs or in the daily races. You put a wee video up. They're just showing. I didn't even realise you had a channel, Chrissy. What's the name of your channel? Or have I been on it before and I'm just forgetting? I mean, what is your YouTube? Yeah, if it's in the FIA races, I don't know why I wouldn't let you change. I think I have seen, I'm almost sure, I have some sort of memory though of watching, I think it might have been Key, and Key getting some sort of glitch as well. He had a poor qualifying, so he wanted to change his tyres, and then he was annoyed. He was like, I've got that stupid, it's not letting me change. So it's maybe a new glitch that Gran Turismo has created for all of us. Right. Track vote. Where are we going, gentlemen? You don't really post anything. Is it just the same as your name there that you're talking in then? Window Crazy? Is that your account? Someone wanted to go to the seaside that day. Oh, Willow Springs it was. GR vote. I still concede my vote for the moment, and if I drop down to only 4 or 5 of us, I shall reboot the room and get us back up to the top of the most wanted list. Four, 1. Football fan says, what a recovery drive, well done. Thank you, sir, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're on the stream and you can hear me. If we don't write back to this here stuff, because we do miss a lot of shit here and on the stream. Everywhere in life we miss a lot of shit. Right, I'm gonna vote GR4 then as well. So four's gonna win. I vote 4. So 4 wins. As that's all the votes that there is. Where are we? GR4 did that empty the lobby? Was there going to be a reboot of the room? Who came along here today just for GR3 and thinks to themselves, God damn it, get away, what an idiot. I came here for GR3. What GR4 cars is there? Right, this was a daily race the other day. It was the OP car was the TT, wasn't it? The Audi, yes. And we're learning how to drive that, so I'm going to bounce in the Audi. Boom, there you are. I think it was on the hard tyres the other day they made it, but this will do. I'll throw out the make your way to track, please. Starting soon. That one, right? So it's just window crazy. I'll have to check you out. I can't remember if I have before or not. And be sure to check out Hugh Hat-Trick. Hugh Hat-Trick. I'll have to remember to keep giving Hugh a wee shout out. I reckon he's going to get big pretty darn fast. Let's get ourselves ticked in. In fact, let's go out for a drive. Let's see. This feels much different than the daily race. I think did we not end up all to the rear in the daily race as well? There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Attention please, to all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, and make your way to track please, race will be commencing shortly, thank you. Were they all there? Right, we'll throw out the last call. Last call, not in, I can't win. Never truer word spoken. No, that was wrong, but better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. No glitches hopefully this time. There were 7 turned up that day. Didn't bring them way too early there. And still haven't got that wee change down to second. I feel like now in the soft tyres I may not need that wee flick down to second and that wee double left-hander. Right, another chance. Too fast, Crazy, too fast. Don't make me talk shit in your ear. You know I will. If you go to drive away there too much, we'll start talking shit. Right, surely we can hit it good this time, get some sort of apex going. What is the pace? 16.3. What have we done? 16.5. We're getting there. Oh, flew mercy. Are the headlights powerful? Can you see me, Crazy? Too good, Crazy, too good, sir. Falling ass. Drive, Crazy, keep drive, sir. Go ahead. Two of them. Oh. Too fast, Crazy. Too fast, sir. Good job. Let's grab ourselves a beverage. Some music on soft and slow. No problem, Chrissy. Right. We'll get you into a track for it. Northern Irish Speedway. Get away the fuck. Reboot. Of the room. Northern Irish Speedway. Let's drive around in a circle. They said. I don't think so, says I. Load. We don't need the qualifier. And what track? I know what I fancy. I know what I fancy. Right. Create room. Let's load up manufacture practice. Let's load that one up. And what the qualifier is. What was it? Monza. There we are, Monza. It was 20 laps of Monza, and we weren't able to find out what time of day it was, so we'll take note as we're driving. It was rolling. Tower was 6 and fuel was 2. Is that all? I've got 6 and 2 GR4, and that's us. No, the tires. Why have I not got any? What do? I don't have any rules and regulations down because it's only the hard tire. Right, so maximum tire, racing hards. And we'll save that over that. And then create. And if anybody does know the proper time, then hopefully we'll be told that before the race. In fact, we'll know that after tonight's races is over. We'll know what the proper time is. Right, let's get this wee Sirocco and see what we can do in it. Balance all to the rear. There's no hurry. That's only hard tires. 20 laps. So it'll be straight down the middle. 10 and 10. More than likely. Unless there's something else. And it's not about the tires. Yes, the tires just lost outstandingly well. We don't want that, but we want it to be a one stopper at least. The more stops, or the shorter the stints on the tires, should be better for us. The more stops all the other cars have to do. Well, the BMW will struggle here. I'm not sure how this one will do. I'll have to have a good wee practice at it. And definitely get my senses about me in this car. to be on the brakes a lot earlier than that. She doesn't feel like she's geared nicely so far on this track. Don't like that third gear. Tops out very fast, and then the lower end of the fourth gear feels very boggy. If you don't mind, Crazy, while you're here, I'm gonna start one so as I can get an idea of the what the fuel is, how many laps of fuel. Fuel was only ×2. Feel free to bounce out again, Crazy sir. I'm just happy enough to get a wee run round. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm regretting at the moment going Volkswagen, because the races that I felt like I was going to have fun and be competitive in, I feel like in this one anyway, I feel like the tires are going to kill me. Hopefully the car will not start handling terrible after 5 or 6 laps. I'll have to stop changing down gears quickly as well, concentrate on saving them front tires. You're alright, Crazy, you're alright, mate. I'm happy just to, I just want to like start the race. Feel free to leave now, mate, if you want. The fact that I'm in, the race will start, and then I'll be able to see how many laps and stuff it's going to start you with, and get a bit of an idea, driving a couple of laps just maybe, of what the strategy will be. Hopefully this wee car's going to surprise me. It did surprise me a wee bit the last time, with how competitive my lap times were, even though I didn't feel like I was driving the car fast. It surprised me, especially in qualifying, how competitive it was, and it must be very fast in a straight line. But there's definitely a knack of how to drive the damn thing to make him front tires last. Why are we getting that silly slide on the braking there? See that? Is that because we're all to the rear? Not that we can really afford to be doing anything else apart from that, but if I've done that as well and given us that problem because we've went all to the rear. Do you even know, Crazy, what a good time is here? A competitive time in this class? Mr. Ali, though, sir, will not be actually running the race, so I just want a few laps of it, and then I'm not sure what I shall do. A bit of dailies maybe, or I'll see if I can maybe even be tempted for another FIA. Basically, don't brake with your gears at all. Only your brakes. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can. Take our time, come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Right. Where will the fuel come up to, I wonder? Why does the BMW struggle here as well? What is it about here? Is it not the best on top speed? Cold hard tires they've put us all on to coming into the first corner. Right, so where is it going to settle down for us? See, we're still jumping about. Right, at the end of that lap, it says that there's 20 laps left, which means hopefully I'm not going to require any fuel saving at all. clicking down, changing into third too quickly. Right. See if we can do a hard lap. Next lap and see how much fuel it goes through. You only have 15 laps left after the first lap. Fuck me. Surely the Sirocco isn't really lean on its fuel. I thought if anything it would have been hard on the fuel. .8 left at the start of that one. 18.7 we'll say, because it dropped down there straight away. No, it's the turning in while still on. The brakes need to be half brakes by the time I add any steering into it. I'll need to get the fucking hang of that there, for sure. But with the whole week to practice that shit. Well, a whole day if we want the next time we're on emergency. We'll see what happens before that. And there as well. Starting to step out. I have some sort of memory of struggling on this track with this car before. Don't know, it must have been the last time I was at Beetle. If I end up not having fun at this track and Goodwood, I'm gonna be really fucking disappointed that I went for this car. Definitely not fun for me to drive, but hopefully it'll be competitive and hopefully it'll get a lot funner as we get used to it. Don't want to know really. Four laps done there, and that's the tower. People are gonna no stop this for sure. Right, so Crazy, before you go, please, don't leave just yet. You stay out and let me come into the pits to find out how much of a pit loss there is. If it's a wee 6 or 7 pit loss, it'll be a lot better for us. Right, so on the way in, we're 9 seconds, let's say, behind. We'll round that off. Hopefully Crazy will not crash in that chicane. And by the time we get around the corner, it is 16. 7 second. 7 second pit loss. That is half decent for us. Hopefully our car can have pace. And it's for 10 laps. Because it's not good. People are definitely going to be able to do a no stopper. The amount of tire wear. So if our tires have to be able to last 10 laps with good tires. If they start dropping off after half a dozen laps, it's going to be a shit round for us. We're going to be at a huge disadvantage. Unless we're a lot quicker over 1 lap, but we don't feel a lot quicker. Right, I think I've learnt. Crazy, I'm happy to. Oh, is there even many in the lobby? No. Right, I'll have a wee a reboot. I'll have a reboot of it and see if I can get a lobby going that is big enough to actually have a proper race on it. We'll also have to bounce in before Wednesday and see if the Sirocco is hopefully in the top 10, so as we can watch how they're driving it. Let's have a chill and a nosy at the race that we had again. Not overly fussed on those greens now, but they're slightly unusual lemons. We'll take you out. We've never used any of these at all. No idea what they're for. Obviously for your libraries and stuff, but we don't know how to use them. But we must have a shitload. Library. Replays. What have I got in here anyway? Sardinia daily races. Sardinia 2 daily races. Oh, I doubt we'll go back to them, you know. We'll maybe just hang on to them. We'll have a look at some of them maybe in the future. There's a Nürburgring one. We'll get a wee smoke on the go and a wee nosy at our race again. It was a very lonely race for most of it. Oh, I'm gonna close my door as well. It's getting cold in here now, and I've let the fire go out as well. Or did I? Was there any red left in it at all? That's not enough to light it, I don't think. don't think so, but perhaps worth the risk. I throw 5 wee bits of coal in. And we'll open the button. See if we can get any life back into it for an extra wee blast. My race was very boring at the start. We know that, but we've got Harry and James don't know that as well. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, it was perfect timing for FIA. No. I think we're done with the FIA for this evening. If we're dip our toes in anything, it'll be we daily races. Right. That's going for high. Sorry that I'm eating. Harry started on the softs. Where was James? Where did James start? James started up in 6th. Back to Harry. Already thinking of making a move, is he? Fuel saving. No pressure on the outer area for him at the moment. A nice big gap. Open the form at the start of it. Does he still want to continue the fuel save, or does he now fancy a bit of a rev out and an overtake? Or a lift on the coast? I'd be lifting and coasting there. Let those 3 sort it out. Create problems for myself maybe. And sort it out the dead quite cleanly as well. Apologies, we're not talking. We're having a munch. And I'm disastrous. I'm second at the moment. James, into the test that came, was disastrous for him. But Hardy's hobbling along quite good at the minute. Right, is everybody up here on the softs? Yeah, everybody up here is on the softs. I'll be back on the mic after a month. Right. That may change. As I said, the start of 9. Are you not wanting to start on the softs? Or I take it you had a pure qualifying or something? And you tried to change it? Or in defensive mode. Carry all over him. Yeah, I wasted lap 3 in qualifying because you have to do a lap. Oh well, it was always like that now. It was always like that. I think at the start of qualifying, I used to have, like, if I wanted to start on the medium tire, I would have drove around on the mediums. But yeah, like you're saying, they should make it where you can change that. You should just never start. Never have your settings set. You need to change that stuff now at the end of qualifying. I thought it had, had changed that kind of stuff too. But I used to have to do that regularly. A few months back there, remember I was driving out on a slower tyre and having to drive round and come into the pits and get onto a soft tyre. Alright, had himself a top 5. I was pretty stupid in this race as well, looking back at it, wasn't I? On that last lap. Don't know why I gave that up to Harry. Should have knew Harry was out on cold hard tyres as he is in on the last lap. Really, he didn't really have a good chance. I tried to use him against James and to go and make a move on James, but really, he had no chance of doing that. He would have been on cold parts. Just realised that. Silly mistake. The munch has begun. Alright, Sam. 288. Very good, mate. You got second place. Well done, Sam. Well done. You were holding us at it. We qualified last, started last, got rid of the hard tires, and we're very, very lonely. Went hards onto the mediums, and then ended the race from two stints on the softs, and we ended up in 7th or 8th, I think. In 7th, would have been in 6th if we had been smart enough and realised Harry was on cold large. I can't believe now, looking back at it, that I didn't realise. Usually, if you see someone coming out of the pits to start the last lap, like, you're licking your lips, you're like, oh, he has to be on cold hard tires. But no, we thought to yourselves, oh fuck, me, James and Harry are really close. And then we were like, I don't want to be the one to get us all involved in a crap result. So we handed that over to Harry and hoped that Harry would create a crap result for him and James, and we would innocently get ourselves a top 5. No. Happy enough with Sam. Coming from last up to 7th. If you'd have told me at the start of that race I was going to be up in 7th place, I wouldn't have believed you. I dipped my toes in. I've got a wee replay now to make a video of. And on the Monza, I'm already starting to regret. What's a good lap time on Monza? Any idea? I have a feeling that my hopes at Monza are going to be destroyed with the front tire bar on the Sirocco. They also need to learn how to drive the damn thing. We haven't seen a big problem for Harry at the moment. Oh, there it was. As soon as we opened our mouth and said we haven't seen a problem, there it was. It was the death again. Didn't even look like it. He hit it either on the replay, but was certainly affected by it. So that was Harry's incident. On with the skip. Into the pits. Couldn't be here. Right, so that was Harry up ahead of me then, was it? Yes. It was. I didn't even realise that at that time, I don't think. Definitely not. Well, Mr. Rickard, hello, I'm around the outside. It looks like he will. in we come. Harry's dead out. That was us on our last stint on the Hards now. When did Harry come in? Must have been the last lap. We'll see how nice we were to him. Right, not in. For his Hards. And he came out. That was 4th place right there as well. We ended up almost in the battle for fucking 4th place there. From last. That was a much better drive than really I thought during that race. Watch how nice we are, watch how nice we are. Why the fuck did we not just think to yourself, cold hard tires? Cold hard tires. And here we go, we think to ourselves, go on Harry, go get him. Cause some problems for us with Mr. James. That was silly of us, because Harry really doesn't have a chance now against James. James is on a set of soft tires, yeah. That was stupid of us. We actually had our own chance against James rather than Harry. Really stupid of us. Look, we'll be right on James. Stupid, real silly move that one. Well, we're in the slipstream with plenty of fuel to rev it out. Our top 5 was bloody there for us. Silly decisions. But it was a fun one in the end. 7th. I think, what is it? 10 to 6. I think I'll end this one here. And I'll get another one going on the other account. And then we'll have a bit of fun on the dailies. Thank you, as usual, anyone who's hopped on throughout the day, helped me out with a wee bit of practice, or hopped on the stream. We'll be back very shortly on the second account and another stream.